Well, hello. Welcome back to the Stranding. Bollocks. Anywho, obviously continuing more of this. I need a new bloody charging cable because the clips have snapped off, I've discovered. Thanks, wherever the fuck I got this from. Because I actually have no idea. Where's my bloody PS Vita? That's not my PS Vita cable. That is my Vita cable. How much charge does this even have? Battery. Excuse me, sorry. It's have half a battery, should be fine for today. Again, I need to get a bloody another cable. I can charge this whilst I'm offline. I can't just leave my PS4 running and charge it. I'll plug it into my PC and charge it. Did you not do that? I don't know where I am. I'm at the base up north. So I do want to fast travel and do that stupid fucking quest that's on the other side of the goddamn river. No, I don't want to shower. I want to pee either. Oh nice, I just got 5,000 likes. Where do I want to be? Actually, they would be nice because I can get across the river and climb down. Nope. May as well get it off my bloody quest list.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
That also reminds me. Completely forgot about the Discord notification. Since the bot still doesn't work even after fixing it. Right, all the stuff is there. Oh, there's a bike. Well, someone kind of built a way across. That was close. Would this even work? Nope. Oh, screw you. What's gonna happen anyway? Because this is just water. I die? How'd you die falling in water? That's what I want to know. How the fuck did that even... I can't exactly climb over that. Wait, what did I just get? Oh, bolo gun. Climbing over this is still a pain in the arse. Because there's no way across. I mean, I guess I could always... There's one thing that I could do. There's a bloody PCC around here. I could pick it up. Use it when I get across, because I could... no, that might still be a bit of a problem. No! Just for the record, I did not do that.
Oh, Tara's tears, look.
What is in this? Sticky gun. I don't think that will get my stuff though. If it does, then wonderful. No, because there's like one all the way up bloody there. Because that's where we need to go. But I can't get over there. I think so there's a PCC over that way. So I could take it. I'll have you. Oh my, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Well, besides this shitty mission, but I'm doing well. How are you? I mean, there really is no real way for me to do this. Because if I could throw the box over... Yeah, because if I threw the box over, swam, and then used the sticky gun to pick it up, that would work. The problem is he doesn't pick items up and throw them very far. You had what some people would call a breakdown? Oh why, what happened? Is there any way that I can help? How far do you throw, Mr. Bridges? Not far at all. Actually, do I only need one? Collect all 4 containers. Oh, it's over your better. Okay. Good to hear. Well, I guess I'm just gonna nick this guy's bike and try and find... Oh, where across? Professor just haven't been kind to you. Oh well. That seems to be a thing at the minute. The world's just turned upside down. Yep. Oh yeah. And yeah, that's usually how that goes. Or it's usually always the father. It is. Can't trust him, can't be him. Nope. Don't fucking grab it then. Right. Yeah, no you can't. I mean, you can trust me, because you know me, I don't care. But I mean that in the nicest possible way. It's one of those things, like if anyone heard me say that, like, you don't care. No. As long as you're not an arsehole, I don't care. There's a couple of days ago, you started watching JoJo, which you think is a thing. What, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? With the constant thing. The funny anime, yeah. I mean, I've only ever seen like maybe 2 episodes. I don't watch anime. I mean, not that I don't. It's just I haven't watched fucking TV in like 3 years. Except shit that I really want to watch. Where am I taking this back to? Oh yeah, back to Mama's lab. Oops. This is an oops moment. Oh. Oh no, 'cause it's going there, not to Mama. Okay, what have you been up to then? besides Animu and life in general. Just sort of being you, for better or for worse. Well, because you are the way that you are, I think that's for worse. But here at Midget Enterprises, we're forward thinkers, like Naughty Dog. Who apparently... I'm not actually going to go into that in case spoilers, but... Me? I'm doing very well.
Stretch my legs.
Well, I'm doing as well as I can. Being stuck inside and all. Ooh. Nice. Here at Midget Enterprises, we don't give a shit. Pretty much.
Come see us whenever you... Whoa. Good work. New order available.
And I think that's only fair. Oh, because all my shit's back up there, isn't it? Okay, I should make more. How's the game? You've heard mixed things about it. What, this? I mean, I'm enjoying it. I mean, it is Postman Pat the Simulator, with very minimal combat thrown in, but it's alright. I would personally prefer Kojima to stop doing this shit and just make a damn interactive movie experience, or just make a damn movie. But it's alright, I've enjoyed it. I want neither of them. Oh yeah, it's the skeleton, isn't it, that I want? Yeah, I mean, this game's alright. It is. I mean, I paid £20 for it, so I'm a little biased, but... Oh, and then what do we need? A new piece of paper is what I need. What is it? 216 crystals. Metal is what? 640? And ceramics is 480. May as well build part of the bridge. No, 216 crystal, 640 metal. And 480 ceramics. In before this stuff in the bloody private locker. Or the shared locker. Yeah, there is. Oh well, I can cash them in myself. Yeah, so have you been interested in playing Last of Us, or...? And this will build the road. Not that it will go far, but... I mean, hey, connecting it to the main base is nice. What does this then need? A few. That needs a few. I'm just seeing where the cheapest stuff is where I can just build roads. Like that. Or especially like that. Because that only needs... So obviously that will connect the bridge up until here. So what number is that? 11, 12, 14, so the 13th there. It's 15, 16, 17, and I've done 18. Well, I mean, Mama's lab... Wait, 176. I mean, yeah, Mama's lab, I can just nick everything from there because... Spoiler alert, she's... So I won't be getting any quests from her, so I have no reason to be going to her again. So I can just nick everything from her. I can. Yeah, I can just nick everything from her. Which would pave a lot of the roads. Because what, 2,000 metal? This needs 1,000. This needs 1,000, so that would cover the metal for those two. There's 1,000 ceramics. Which that needs 700. And that needs like 900. But that would almost cover that because I can steal stuff from here. And then the chiralium crystal is what, 176? Which wouldn't exactly cover that, but... And I need 195 for that. Actually, I could make that. I could make that part of the bridge. If I stole everything from Mama. Because like I say, she's not going to fucking need it. He's not. Like I say, she's... Very... What does she have in stored cargo? I mean, besides my stuff, which I can always take. And resin. Thanks. And what's in here? A 1,000 metal and 100... No, what is that? There's 1,300 metal. Which I could use 1,000 there. And then the 250s. And then the ceramics as well. Fuck it. Like I say, may as well build as much of the roads as I can. Just being able to, like I say, go from the very south side of this map to then just drive all the way up north to, basically to go drive from the north of the map to the south of the map without having any problems in between, going over stupid terrain. This would be very beneficial. It would. But specifically connecting these together, and then whatever's here would be even better. Because this only needs, what, 420. It needs 420 metal. Okay, I mean I may as well build this section first, right? Okay, I'll also get some more paper. One moment. What? Out of the printer. Let me do it this way. It needs mass. 182. And then 416. 416, yeah. And then ceramics, it needs more like 6. 24. That's what that needs for paver 11. Paver 12 is done. Paver 13 I do not know. Fourteen needs 312. Metal. $922. And ceramics. What? 692. That's 14. Is 15 on here? Yep. And that needs wants to get 15. You're hungry, then eat food. You 15. Give us 16. And then get some food. You should get salami. That's not even how you spell salami. Yes, Tis, I expect better of you. What was I at? 16? 195. 1000. Yeah, what is it? 1037. But I mean, to be honest, I've not had salami in who knows how long. 778. One of these days. And yeah, eventually. Math. Okay. What's all the roads? Yeah, it was only because someone asked. Ooh, Minecraft. Ooh. What have you been doing it now? Oh no, I have nothing against Minecraft. I don't. Yes, I quite like it. I'll jump on it every now and then, but love being a white guy. I mean, I like being a white guy too. Isn't being a white guy the best? So much power. Yeah, I just need that. Who doesn't? Not you, but some people. Yeah. I like being white. I can't even make a joke out of it. Thanks, man. I mean, it's gotten me nowhere, but you know. Oh yeah, that was yesterday, wasn't it? You mean, fuck you, America. Taking away my tea. How dare you? There we go. I need to use to be stored in cubes, and you would take a knife, cut the chocolate pieces off, and put it in hot water. Oh yeah. That's before we invented the tea bag. Not the Halo thing either. I want my QT back. Yes. No. This 17, it is. Crap. Wait, math. Math. What the fuck did I... Oh, someone must have dropped stuff in. Oh, I'll just fucking take it. All of it has been shipped to my house at this very moment. If I turn into British Parliament, you get a reward like Boris going for nothing but good things about him. Like cough on me. Ooh. Ooh. Cough on me, Johnson. How much do I need? I'm at 100 and... no, 209.
There we go.
2. Thanks. Parliament is my dick. Probably has to be one of the odd ones that's falling apart at the seams. Hey man, listen. A blowjob is about blowjob. You don't complain.
There we go. There we go.
62 and I need... what did I say, 209? 209. Just gonna quickly drive around and get my 209. It's 114 likes. I'm so popular.
Stretch my legs. There we go. There we go.
Oh, 87. We're getting there.
There we go.
Oh, nice big fat one.
That's a big one.
No, that's from what?
There we go.
Don't know what's from.
There we go.
This game. What do you mean?
Nice.
I'm a bit of a poo-poo head.
There we go.
The more of this shit that I can collect now, the better. I don't give a shit. There we go. Oh, that. Yeah, he does that a lot.
There we go.
Oh, the cargo can. How is it fucking ruined?
There we go.
I hate you, Fu. I'm never going to be able to unhear that now. Yeah, there we go. Every time I pick something up. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Also, paver 17 done. Oh, hey, actually, bad. How are you? Almost. You're doing good. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. What's the metal done? No problem. I always will. I'm gonna drop the metal off before it gets damaged. Oh yeah. Back to paver 16. No. I'm nicking your stuff. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. But before I do, I'll drop this stuff off at the next one. Like 15, 14. Yeah, I'll drop that off there. Now what paper is this? 14? Minus 300, so that's 622. And I'll nick all the cosplayers' items. Because I'm never gonna make stuff there.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify.
And then what is it I need? Let me try and do this smart. So, in terms of ceramics, or is it metal? I need 622, so 600 and a 50. And then number 11 I need 416. That'll do. That'll be the metal for pretty much everything.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on. Come on. We've done this before. Hang on. Like I said, building on these roads to at least go south would be very useful. Even though I prefer them to go north. see why. Ooh! Ooh!
Stretch my legs.
Ooh! That's a lot. Okay, was 16 done. This is 15, right? Yeah. Which needs ceramics. And then 14 is here. Like I say, I would just skip over this entire ravine, which is why I want to do this.
There we go.
And I need 312 for 14. So that's metal and chiralium done. And this is paver 11, which is here. Which means I need to look for paver 12.
Stretch my legs. There we go.
I need 182. If I get this done, that will leave one.
That's a big one.
188. Ooh, just enough. Oh, there it is. Then I'll see what the bridges are like going up north. If I can do them as well, I'll do them. Next section, that would just make the travelling going from the very north to the very middle up in the mountains up there. And then also from north to come south. It'll make it look too easy. It will. Which is a good thing. As you can see. Nothing here, is there? Just resin. Metal, crystals. Now it's just ceramics. If there's a bloody watchtower here, I could find the next road. And it could be that. Yeah, because that'll connect there, then it's the... Oh, come on. Number 13 needs... I don't need that much. Realistically. Now I just need to make it over to that generator, which I won't. Just
Stretch my legs. There we go.
I need 473 crystals.
There we go.
Who's the nearest unlucky sod near me? The collector is. And he has a few things.
There we go.
So the more I can collect now. It's just ceramics is the problem. I need a crap ton. I know.
There we go.
I know this isn't exactly riveting to watch, but trust me, in the long run it's going to help.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, ceramics 320, I'll take that. The fucking thing on you, you stupid twat. What was that, 320? That only needs 120. Oh, hey, Variant Kingdom. Kington. Is this game any good? Yes. But considering you're currently watching me connect a road from the north of the map all the way down to the south of the map, it may not look very enticing. But, I mean, the story is completely bonkers, but I mean, I kind of like the delivery system in this. It is what you will, this is what you will be doing like 80% of the time, is delivering stuff, so that's why I'm building roads from to each major city. I can get around this rough terrain much easier. Oh, and it's my ladder. There's a lot of marketing, but they never really tell you what it's about. I don't even know what it's about, to be honest. Well, I can give you the gist of the story, because I have a understanding, I guess, of what's going on. Obviously without spoiling anything. Do I need metal? Yes. Oh, 800 ceramics would pay off paver 15. I will definitely take that. That's that ticked, so I don't need to worry about that. Looks pretty complex. In terms of story, kind of, but not really. In terms of gameplay, again, if you play it, it's not so much so. It's like, imagine watching someone having spent 100 hours in an RPG, and they're just menuing so quickly. Like, watching it is going to be very sort of, you know, but it's basically, oh bollocks. You can basically take on orders, which is to, old game consoles, which is to basically go from where you currently are to wherever they want you to deliver in the world, and that's pretty much it. Then what you can also do is, you can also, since I'm online, you can connect with other postmen, or players, to share weapons, equipment and cargo to deliver. So if you have cargo that you can't deliver, say for example if you have cargo that's going all the way down south but you're not going south, you could drop it off at a location or a post box, and then if I visit that post box I can pick up that item and deliver it myself, and we both get a share of the rewards. It's neat in concept, but you don't get enough rewards to warrant actually wanting to do it. Like these, all these people, I need to go to the craftsman, that's going up north. And because I'm going to be going that way anyway, I could deliver this. But like I say, the rewards that you get for it, I don't need them anymore. I don't. So helping people out, I mean, I've completely lost that portion of the game because I don't need to do it anymore. I don't. Or this bridge, well, this orange line is the bridge that I've been building, and it's, like I say, it's gone from all the way up there, all the way across the map, a little bit of a gap, and then I'm just filling in the gap to get down to here. And I'm doing this all myself, and because I'm doing this, this also connects to other people online. So because I've been building this bridge, other people also get to use it if they connect to me and my server. So they can get around the map much easier. But the thing is, when I played this the other day, the bridge was already built from here, all the way along here, down to here. So from here, along all the way this to here, it was already built. All I had to do was connect the dots essentially at either end of the map. So it feels a little cheaty playing online, but because I'm personally now finishing the rest of the bridge building off, it's only because I want to do deliveries much quicker. And that's why I'm stealing materials. That's chiralium. I need metal. Need 720 metal. They only do 800. That'll be that done. That's that done. And then ceramics. He only has 520. Holes. Is there any way that I can actually do 520? No. There really is no way of doing it. And there's also a weight system in this game. Obviously, the more stuff you carry, the heavier. Little too tall. But yeah, there's a weight system. Because I've got an exoskeleton upgrade, I can carry up to 315 kilos. But without it, I think I can only carry 150.
Restrictions lifted.
Oh, this is gonna work. No! This is where you run into a bit of a problem. The game not playing how it should. Because he's supposed to just climb this. Nuh-uh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
And those guys you just saw are the enemies in this game.
Clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Could you stop moving? Yeah, so these guys are going to try and steal my items.
Let's go.
And they're not going to leave me alone. Which, like I say, unless they drive away. Are they driving away? I was wondering where the other people were. Well, yeah, these guys may not be leaving me alone, though. Actually, they might. If I'm quick about this. As long as I get up and get on my bloody bike, I should be fine. Please actually climb up and over. Thank you. That's what he was supposed to do last time. Now I've got to get out of dodge. Because they're going to try and attack me. This cutscene seems like it can be the beginning of something good. And I mean, that's the thing, is like I say, oh god, stop. That's the thing, story-wise, I would say yes. Story-wise, and sort of the online postman aspect is good in idea, but like I say, because my personal upgrades for helping other people out is now at max, I have no incentive to be helping other people. I don't. Because by helping other people, they also level up, but why should I go out of my way realistically to deliver items out of my way for someone else to get no rewards? Oh, I know what's going to happen. He's going to launch me forwards. Or not. Come on. Maybe they can fix that and increase the incentives. I mean, they won't do that now. The game's too old for them to do that. But yeah, like, there's no real reward. And like I say, the only reason why I'm building the bridges at the minute instead of playing the main campaign is because anytime the game wants me to deliver certain things to certain locations, I have a bridge that extends to every major location. So those other humans who want to attack me and either kill me or steal my items won't happen because I'm driving along the main road, you know?
Okay.
Let's pay for 13. No, this is pay for 11. I mean, if they come up with some sort of sequel. I mean, like I say, I would prefer Kojima to do something more. How many ceramics do I need after that? Probably 50, right? 30, 40, 50. Yeah, I don't need 44. Fuck it, I'll add the 480 ceramics on. There's no point wasting. Oh, bridges and boots. Yes, please, I need some of them. Yeah, I need some of them. Manage cargo, boots, put on footwear. Because my shoes broke. Yeah, like I say, I mean, for me personally, I would prefer Kojima to make a more of an interactive experience rather than a video game. You know, something like Detroit Become Human or, you know, like the Telltale games and stuff like that. Because as much as I personally don't mind this game, even though it is a little repetitive, or it's very repetitive I should say, although it is and I'm enjoying it, I know it's not for everyone, and I would probably argue the story is interesting enough that you should at least give it a go. But like I say, because you have the problem of having to spend like 30-40 hours delivering cargo, and then the odd time it will throw you into some combat, in some ways it's not really easily recommendable. It's not. That's 13. Oh, I need to deliver off the metal there. What I do need to do. You love Detroit, and yeah, exactly, that's my point, is you like Detroit Become Human, but because it has no gameplay whatsoever, and I mean, you know, like shooting or hack and slashing, you know, that kind of gameplay, because it doesn't have that kind of gameplay, it's still a very good interactive experience, because I wouldn't necessarily call it a video game, because it borders that line of just basically pressing buttons and interacting with the world, but the game somewhat essentially plays itself. And I like games like that if they stick to it, you know? And that's what this game should be, or at least Kojima games for me should be, is interactive experiences rather than video games, because, like I say, this gameplay, as fun as it is, although I've been playing it for like maybe 25 hours at this point, and I'm only on chapter 8 of 16, I think, something like that. You could spend a lot of time just doing deliveries without realizing it, and that's the sign of you're enjoying the delivery system, or at least the major gameplay aspect to this game. And that's what happened to me. I was playing this game, the next thing I know, like an entire day went by and I did no major story whatsoever. I was just building bridges and delivering cargo. I was doing the thing that you pretty much don't want to do, but I was doing it and I enjoyed it. So although I've been essentially finishing building off this bridge for the last hour and a half, it's not great to watch. It's fun to play if you enjoy it, but it's not a good game to watch. It's not. Oh, does that also heal cargo? Nice, I did not know that. Oh, it does. Ooh, okay, I'll be taking more care of looking out for them then. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. I need what? 24 crystals? Anyway, that's the ceramics done. Wait, where? I fucking handed off the ceramics to the wrong bloody place. You tosspot. You absolute moron. Fox, I wanted to hand it into 15. Oh well. Because that's what I wanted to hand in here. Oh, that's all the metal done here at least. And then I just need to get, what, 24 crystals? You like these type of games as well. And that's why, like I say, just out of curiosity, where do you live in the world? Just out of curiosity, because in the UK, obviously if you couldn't tell where I came from, but in the UK, I bought this game £20 pre-owned. I would more than recommend this to anyone who's interested for £20, because if you don't like it, trade it in, you get most of your money back. You know, you haven't really spent any time or money in it. But if you like it, then you've gotten yourself a good bargain. You know. So, like I say, if you're in the UK, I would recommend you look at Game. Because they're the ones I got it from, pre-owned for £20. You're in America, okay. But like I say, in the UK here, obviously, I bought it £20 pre-owned. And for £20, I mean, again, the problem is with games like this, is you can be very biased, because people who review bombed this game because they thought it maybe was going to be the next Metal Gear Solid, when it isn't. But those people are upset, and so they review bombed this game for no reason. And yet, I've paid £20 for this game and I'm enjoying it, but I still know what this game is, but I'm a little biased because I've only spent £20 rather than, you know, the full $60. On this, does this even restore the bike? I think it is.
Stretch my legs.
I want to say this is restoring the bike, but I can't tell. You think you're gonna get it? You're playing Days Gone right now. Yeah, Days Gone is the other PlayStation game that I haven't played yet. It isn't. Well, it is. I haven't played it yet. And it is a game that I do want to play. My bollocks. Who else is near me that I can steal from? Actually, what do you have? What do I need? I need ceramics though. They have no ceramics. Maybe if I drive back up north. What do you have? 1,400. How many ceramics do I need total? I mean, I may as well drive back, get 800 to finish off paver 15. Then in the meantime, I can drive, well, I can collect some crystals, drive, no. What's the better way of doing this? To do 11, I need 624. If I can get, like, the 620 or whatever's there, then get half towards paver 14, so when I'm driving down, I can do that and then drive back up again to finish them both off. He's going to have a few videos on your Twitch if you want to see gameplay. Okay, yeah, sure, I can do. Obviously not right now, but yeah, I can do. You're creating highlights while you watch me. Oh, nice. I never do that. Mostly because what do you highlight, you know? Like I said, I've been bridge building for the last hour and 40 minutes. I can't exactly highlight that. What do I have on my back? 320 ceramics. I pretty much actually have the halfway mark of ceramics that I need. Because 320 would make that then 300. No, what 320 on this would make it 410. It would, that would make it 410.
There we go.
6. Need 24 for 13. On here you come across all the zombies when you kill them, make a highlight video. You know, some people just want to see that. True. Like I said, I haven't seen anything of Days Gone. The only thing I remember is it being the somewhat tech demo thing for PS4, showing off how many zombies were on screen at once. That's all I remember.
There we go.
Oh, done. Where is paver 13? No, I mean, fuck it, I may as well drive back and finish off paver 13. No! I need to go back that way anyway. They kind of marketed it like they marketed this. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the trailers for this game make no fucking sense. Like, yeah, like, if you've seen all the trailers to this game as they was being released, like, Norman Reedus with a baby? What? Do men give birth in this world? Oh, what does this mean? But when the cutscenes actually happen in this game, obviously it makes a lot more sense. I mean, it still makes no sense whatsoever, realistically, but it makes a lot more sense because you have context of who this character is, what the baby is, what it might represent, what it does in the world, you know, those kind of things. Like if you just watch those trailers, it's all the same thing with like Mads Mikkelsen doing the lifting and the shh thing. And it's, what does that mean? It means nothing. Without spoiling anything, it means nothing, it's just a cutscene. It is. Yeah, it's just a cutscene that means nothing. Well, I mean, it means something in the context of when it happens, if you pick up on it, but realistically that scene means nothing. Do you have any cargo in here that I can steal? Only special alloys. Oh, hey, Helgast. He does when I finish the game. That's my point. I haven't finished it yet. That's why I'm saying it makes, like, him doing that scene of that scene from the trailer to when the scene happens, it means nothing. That's what I mean. Like, so obviously we was talking about the story of this game having no info for trailers and that kind of stuff. Like I say, it's like when that scene, or when the scene with Norman Reedus happens in this, when he's with the baby, or the one at the beginning of the game where the action's happening, like those three scenes in this game, out of context, they ask so many questions. In context, they mean nothing, if that makes sense. Like it just means, like, when those scenes happen, you have the context, what happens before, slightly during what is now happening, and then after. You have that context to fit those scenes. But if you watch the scenes, then play the game, it's not like those scenes are these big, massive moments. They're just the scenes. Oh, happy birthday, Broker's foot. Happy birthday. I hope you have a good birthday. Although, considering yesterday was 4th of July, if you are American, you've already had a pretty decent birthday dinner. I don't want cargo, I want bloody stuff. I need ceramics. Ceramics, what do I want? That's technically 410. Do one of them. And then I could maybe do a 160. Oh, hey Joe. How are you? Also, using my email without subscribing. How dare you? How dare any of you? But yeah, that's the thing though, Variant. Like I say, I do recommend this game, especially if you can get it dirt cheap now. I do recommend this. Because you can't lose playing a cheap game, you know? So, I do recommend it. Like I say, the story is completely... But, one, it's because I haven't finished it yet, and two, it's Kojima. Some things are just never going to make sense sometimes, or some words will be used to attempt to describe things. But... And yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is it's... What number is this? 11. If you notice every time someone makes its private room, he always gets a mad cutscene. Yeah, it's because of the baby. Maybe. I mean, obviously don't tell me, but I'd assume it's because of the baby. Because... I mean, the thing is, I don't want to spoil anything because Variant's here. I don't want to theorize anything just in case. Oh no, this one I need... like 50 ceramics. That's what I need here. Yes, like I do recommend it. And don't you get mad at me, Joe. Your fault for using my emote for nothing. But like I say though, Helgast, it's... I have a potential theory as to why that is. Because again, I have another theory of something else that might be spoilers. Yeah, I just need, what? 50 ceramics? God damn it. Well, whilst I'm driving downwards, I can try and find 50 ceramics. Because then on the flip side, like say Variant, once I'm done with this, Deadly Premonition 2 is out Friday, this Friday coming, which I'm gonna play. And the week after that is... Oh, so thank you for the follow. Angela Mila, I appreciate it. Like I say, so obviously that's coming out, and then the week after that is obviously Ghost of Tsushima, which I'm really hyped for. And that I am looking forward to playing. Then I suppose after Ghost of Tsushima, let me check my calendar, because I've written things that are coming out down. Then after that, it's the 28th, which is the Destroy All Humans remake, and the 31st, which is Cat Quest 1 and 2. So there's pretty much nothing coming out for 2 weeks, so... I might play Days Gone during that time. And if you're enjoying Days Gone, then I will definitely look into it and play it. Well, at least build this run. The game spoils it already if you rest and press the touchpad. Wait, what? I mean, I've already spoiled one portion of this game by accident. Because I looked up a side quest in this game. And because I looked it up, I found out... Well, I'll tell you without spoilers, but... The evil guy, Higgs, I found out who he is and what his real name is. So you already know what that now means. So, because I googled it because I wanted to know how to complete those set of side quests, but because I googled it, immediately on the fucking wiki page it just tells you his entire fucking history. So I was reading it and I was... So these there was no fucking spoiler warning. There wasn't. You're on your second playthrough? On Days Gone? Oh, nice. So you know about the straight guy turning a lesbian straight then? $40 ceramics. I mean, I need more than 40 ceramics. I need 50. Bastard. Oh, and there's another 40 over there. Well, I guess I'm driving backwards. Resting plus touchpad. I've never rested in this because I've never needed to. But I will do once I finish building my bridge. I will do.
Okay.
Yeah, once I finish building my bridge, I'll check it out. But like I say, like Die Hard Man, I might already know who he is. Well, not who he is, but some of his backstory because of the cutscene I saw yesterday. It's a delivery. Yep. Fucking see, now this is the thing, don't get me wrong, like I was asked when I was playing Last of Us how quickly it should be before people should stop caring about spoilers, and my answer was about 2 weeks. But I mean, people should still be sort of courteous of, would you like spoilers, or would, you know, do you want to be spoiler free sort of thing. And going on the fucking, oh god damn it, going on the bloody wiki page for this game and they just immediately spoil everything, and it's like, you're telling me you're not going to give me a spoiler warning, thanks. Also, how am I stuck? Like, honestly, how am I stuck?
Stretch my legs.
I hate this game so much. I can't jump. At least it wasn't letting me. Like I say, I can't. Oh. Because I've probably taken the sodding cargo off. Yeah, because I've taken the sodding cargo off. This game's shit. It got me stuck in terrain. Wow. I mean, then again, I can't complain, considering I did drive up and over that mountain to prove my friend wrong. Unless if there's a third map to this game, in which he means that map is the one that I need to prove him wrong on, with being able to drive up the mountain. But if this is the last map, then I proved him wrong. I drove up there. Are you still jumping off the bike when you slow down to get off? No, Chris. First of all, hey Chris, how you doing? But no, because at the minute, because I'm so heavy, I can't jump off. As much as I would like to try, I can't. Come on. I want to go over there. Like I said, then once I've built the entire sodding road from north to south, I will do some main story stuff. I will keep an eye out for bridges to build going north. You know, if they're like really cheap and people have pretty much already done them. But I'm not going to go out of my way and spend 2 hours building bridges. I'm not. My valves on PC testers say it runs 60 FPS. Oh. I'm not going to open that can of worms. I'm not. Please don't buy this game just because it runs at 60 FPS. Please. Like, yes, okay, this game is maybe right now running at fucking 30. Can we all just agree that higher frame rates don't make better games? And considering this is essentially a single-player game, I mean, it is a single-player game, but can we just agree that we don't need higher frame rates? For fuck's sake. I just want to turn around. Please, thank you. See, this is exactly why I want to build this goddamn bridge. Why did the bike fucking suck in this? Fuck me. Let me just drive all the way back this way. It's this part of the map that I bloody well hate. Because you're technically touching stuff, but you're not. You get a cool Half-Life alien helmet. Oh my god. Okay. Do not talk to me about Half-Life. No, I don't care there isn't Half-Life 3. But no, the thing is though, Chris, if you have a PS4, please just buy this on PS4. Wow, I'm getting so many fucking likes. Just building this bridge. Although the online world won't be built yet in the game, you're assuming. Oh no, it won't be, no. Unless they do a cross-play thing, then yes, it will. If they do a cross-play thing. What am I doing here for like 40 ceramics? I don't know math. I need 140, you stupid cunt. Yeah, I need 140. Idiot. No one asked me for math advice. Oh, I know you're gonna play Hellgast. You're fucking insane to play this game twice in 6 months. Oh, hey Daniel. I'm probably not gonna be able to get away with this, but I'll do it. Why is this not loud?
Postman Pat,
There we go.
Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his black and white cat. Early in the morning, just as day is dawning, he picks up all the post bags in his van. Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his black and white cat.
Why isn't this in this game?
Birds are singing, and the day is just beginning. Pat thinks he's a really happy man.
It fits so well, I know.
Everybody knows his bright
I'm gonna get copyrighted up the ass of this and Twitch is gonna hate me, but fuck you.
smile as he waves.
Let's see if your zipline needs maintenance.
Maybe you can never be sure there'll be not rain letters through your door.
500 miles is better. No, you play as a postman. It's okay, I can stream on Mixer. Oh wait, yeah. See, the thing about the whole Mixer thing, being Shroud and Ninja, the both of them have come out of this as not only millionaires, as Del Boy wish he could be, but they also come out of this without a problem. Because they already have a massive following. The people who already stream on Mixer, granted some of them who already will have a following, you still run into the problem of having to move to other services. You do. But you still have that problem. What do I say? It's just...
He picks up all the postbags in his way. Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and it's black and white.
What do I need for healing? It's 92.
A really happy man.
That's the person who said the black is ever in my chat. What, Dark Shadow? No, he's my friend. But no, he's never here because he's asleep right now. He wakes up at like 10 PM UK time. That's number 14 done. You heard the reason I got banned was because he's secretly launching on the streaming platform and had to purchase the stream, so you don't see if you join that platform if it's true. Problem is, Twitch is already... It's the same thing with like YouTube. Trying to build a platform for the content what you can make on YouTube, for an example, would be impossible, and it would take billions of dollars to get it running. So it's the same thing with Twitch. Just because, say, the doc might be starting something, does not mean that it would take over Twitch. The only way it would is if he had his service, and I'm not saying this because of where I'm entitled where, but if he had his service actually give new starting out not underappreciated, but you know, new streamers or small streamers, if he had a service that helped them gain a following of showing off, oh look, here's these people that you might be interested in watching, instead of just, hi, here at Twitch, here's some people who have 50,000 viewers, why don't you watch them? But I like this guy and he's only got 4 viewers, I want to support him. You want to support this big guy, don't you? We rolled out an update that allows tier 2 and tier 3 subs to have 10 emotes. And but don't worry, affiliates, you know what we're going to give you? A sparkly badge. We've got your back. Like, Twitch does not give a half of a shit about their smaller streamers or affiliates or people who could be up-and-comers. No, they just want to support the fucking titty streamers who abuse their cats. That's what they want to do, you know. Oh, oops, nipple, sorry, I'm going to ban you. 2 days. I show off my dick, get banned, I be banned immediately and forever. It's fucking double standards. It is. Why? Because I don't make the money. The whore who showed off her titty and abuses her cat makes Twitch money. Why? Because of single virgin nerds who go, yes. Oh, you're very pretty. That's who's giving them money. And Twitch fucking knows that full well. And they don't care, and rightly so, more power to them. If it's easy money, why would you ever quit, you know? But realistically, Twitch don't give a shit about anyone. They don't. As long as they get their paycheck, and they look like the forward thinkers. It's the same thing with, like, potentially allowing breastfeeding on their platform. I mean, realistically, no. I mean, I agree with it, but I also don't agree with it. I don't. Honestly, thank you for the follow, Variant Kingdom. I appreciate it. Like, I don't, like personally, I'm not bothered. If you're a newly born mother and you want to do something that's natural and something you should be doing, and you stream, personally, I would say turn the camera off and do it. You know, Like, or maybe have a little message thing that blacks you out and just saying, oh, you're breastfeeding and whatever, that's perfectly fine by me. I don't mind if it's on camera. I'm not a pervert where I'm going, oh, she's got a titty out, oh yeah, sucking that titty. Like, I'm not that kind of person. It's a natural thing, you should be doing it, more power to you. But, again, it's the problem that when you run into the issue of Alinity or whatever the fuck her name is, whoever was doing it, like, ban her for 2 days, make an example out of her by just banning her for 2 days. She knew full well she showed off her titty. She did not. She knew full fucking well. I do not believe an excuse of, oh, I didn't know. Fuck off. You've been alive long enough to know exactly how your titties fall out your fucking shirt. Don't give me the bullshit of, oh, sorry. They just want to possibly see her nipple again. Why she's not banned? No, it's because she makes Twitch money. Why would you ban? It's the same thing. Like, for an example, like say Lyric. I can't really name anyone else, but like say Lyric Summit. Fucking Soda Poppin'. Obviously, used to be Ninja, Doc, Shroud. You know, all those, you know, relatively large streamers, big streamers. I'm probably missing a lot of them, but you would never want to get rid of them or ban them because they make far too much money. Like, if people are getting, like, say 20,000 subs a month, that's already, how much money would that be for Twitch realistically? If you're doing say 20,000 subs a month, let's just half it and then times it by 5 because you'd get half the money. So it's 10,000 times, they'd get 50 grand a month. Of course you're not going to ban those people. 50 grand a month from one person, who then you might spend more money on the other big streamers because you want to support them, and that's, you know, rightly so, you can do whatever you want. But you imagine 20,000 people supporting the 5 top streamers. That would be $250,000 every month. In 4 months, they're already millionaires for an entire company. Of course they don't want to get rid of these people. Why would they? And again, nor should you. But it's just the fact that you can't have a system in place where you would ban anyone with, say, 30 viewers because they accidentally showed off a titty. Like, genuinely accidentally. But because someone is giving you $20,000 a month through sub and ad revenue and whatever, two-day ban. We can have a 2-day ban. People still sub to them because then guess what? The titty gets out into the world. It becomes news. More people comes over and goes, oh wow, here's some money. I'm so sorry about that, lady. You must be so hard up right now by the man. Woo, fuck the man. You know? So it's then just more money and ad revenue for Twitch. So if anything, they don't lose out on 2 days. They gain 4. It's fucking stupid. It is. And again, if I was in their shoes, of course I'd do the same fucking thing. I'm not an idiot. But it's just the fact that as a platform, if they try and be equal to many instead of the few, they'll never do that. I don't have 410, do I? What's my theory about Dot? Why would they get rid of a money earner? Well, it's like Daniel said, like, potentially the reason they got rid of him is because he might have been, you know, sort of back-ending, sort of, hey, Lyric, Soda, Summit, blah, 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 whoever else, we have a crap ton of money. Why don't we make our own platform where we can stream and have other people do it? I mean, of course, we're going to get all the money, ha, lol, but why don't we? Because again, of course you're going to ban that, because he's trying to remove the top 5 big earners again. Then Twitch becomes a nothing platform because they're not making money. I mean, they still would be. But then, you know. No, I want to look at the map, don't I? How much do I need? 415. So like I say, and then the problem is, like with Daniel saying, like obviously I could join on that platform, but then the problem that you have is everyone would do that. You would. Everyone would do that. So then the question that you do is, obviously because I'm an affiliate, I've signed, which I have actually signed because I'm an affiliate. Like when I post my stuff to YouTube, it has to go up 24 hours after it was live. I mean, it's not like they're going to find out I'm doing it, but if I wanted to put it up 5 minutes after I'm done streaming, but obviously you sign that kind of stuff, so, and it's the same thing, like I can't stream, I wouldn't be able to stream on Restream through Twitch and say that new platform to try it out and see what happens. But again, the problem is, Twitch is a known platform and a known name. Even if the doc and 5 other people left to make a new platform, it's still a new platform. A lot of people would jump over and jump ship, but then people like me shouldn't do that because, again, if you have 100,000 people for 5 viewers jumping ship, they're going to watch who they want to watch. They're not going to stop watching the doc for me. So again, it wouldn't make sense for the smaller streamers or even people who have a relatively decent community going to make this full-time to jump ship and go to another platform. Like, if you're stable in what you're doing here enough, there's no point jumping ship because you might lose some viewers because some people are going to be, I only watch Twitch sort of thing. And then, like, say, people like me, would there be a point? Well, I have the people who I know here. If I jump shit and started doing stuff over there, a lot of people are not going to know I'm doing that. They're not. Yeah, I need that. You know, a lot of people are not going to know I'm doing that. So, would it make sense for me to do it? Potentially, because you could be that one lucky motherfucker who is on at just the right time day one, and then the next thing you know, you've got 60,000 people watching you. But even though I'm not large, although there's who knows however many people here, because I keep mine blanked off because I don't look at that shit. So otherwise it stays on the back of your mind with how many people are here. But with however many people here, whether it be 30 or 2, as far as I'm concerned, people keep turning back up here on a potentially daily basis, at least. You know, for me, I'm more than happy. Like, sure, as I've already said, if this ever became full-time, I'd love it, of course, who wouldn't? But I'm more than happy to just sit here, play stuff and talk to people. That's what I wanted to do 2 years ago, and that's what I'm doing now. So as far as I'm concerned, I've set out and I've done what I wanted to do. I have people that will turn up and want to talk, whether good or bad, but, you know, want to talk. Seen a screenshot of a guy who's a former Twitch sysadmin summarising the things he's heard internally. 2 minutes, really.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, if the doc and everyone else wants to do it, more power to them. If they personally approached me and asked me, I would give it a go. Because turning down offers like that, you would never really want to do that. But if they ever approached me, or if they had like a sort of email go out to certain smaller people to say, I've been watching you for like a month without you noticing because I want to see who you are as a person and see what kind of topics you want to talk about. We like what you're doing. Would you like to jump over to do this, this and this on this kind of a basis to see how it rolls for you? That kind of thing happening would be nice, but that would never fucking happen. That's like winning the lottery. That is. Doctron Ninja We're in talks of launching an issuing platform. They were approached by Spotify under Google, but doesn't Google own YouTube? Doc apparently approached multiple streamers on Twitch to facilitate a platform shift. Twitch found out because one of the streamers tipped them off. Twitch's legal team then terminated the contract and is filing motions for civil suits. Doc, Twitch and Spotify are currently undergoing medication? No one can talk about this because of NDAs imposed by Google, understandably so. Twitch is going full damage control and attempting to drag Google into lawsuits in order to prevent or taint the launch of Google's platform. No, I know you mean mediation, but it's just meditation. But yeah, I mean, this also just goes to show that the YouTube streaming platform is a dead platform, and Google is attempting other avenues. Well, at least I've built the bridge, and it took 12 hours and 12 minutes. 2 hours and 12 minutes, and I finally built the bridge all the way down south. And I'm not even bored yet. This is the work of the machine. That's why I titled the stream the way that I did. Because my friend's nickname of obviously the machine. I can just shut my brain off and do shit. And in 2 hours I managed to do that, so whatever. But now I've got to go all the way up here. Oh no, this bridge has almost been done. I mean, kind of, but not really. Oh, you know, because I built that. Yeah, no, I built them. Yeah, now I remember who built that. No. This wasn't me, then. Ooh. Anywho. Have you ever seen Glengarry Glen Ross as a character named The Machine? No, I haven't. Like I say, it's just that my friend only calls me The Machine because I can shut my brain off and do boring, monotonous stuff. Which, he's not wrong. He's not. Why is this so expensive? Wait, that's 41.1. Is this 41.18? No, 41.22. Well, I thought about playing Valorant. I mean, I have it, but no, why? I don't need to drive this way. No, I do need to drive this way. This way's quick. Just curious. Well, like I say, I have it, but I haven't tried it. Because I'm not kind of a massive fan of the whole Counter-Strike, but with Overwatch powers. Like, that kind of turned me off. I mean, if you ever want to play it at some point, I guess you can always let me know if and when you want, but at the minute I have no intention to play Valorant. And again... yeah. Did you not redeem my points, Angela? Or was it? Yeah, Angela.
Beginning scan. Scan bridge approach southbound. Proceed to distribute.
I think you have to very specifically redeem the point. You can't just type it and then it redeems them. I don't know how it works because I don't need to use it. Is this Tron now? Fucking wish. No, actually, let me drop my bike in the garage. Oh, it's not even mine. Oh, whatever.
Your work is great.
Redeem them, but it doesn't let you use it. Really? I mean, obviously, that's how you spell it, and... nope, I can't even spell. I mean, that's what it is supposed to be, but... let's have a look-see, shall we? I mean, I don't need to because I've got them all, but... yeah, because then you just click on it and then you type enter, right? No. Yeah, no, you type on the point system, you click on unlock a random sub-emote, open emote picker, and then you click on one, then you enter. That's how it works. Yeah, you're not subbed here, Daniel. Fuck you. Can't. Yes, like I say, Angela, if you do it that way, if you click on the point system, I mean, you've probably already done this, and I know it may seem like I'm trying to treat you like an idiot, but obviously I don't know how it works, because I can't use it, because obviously I have everything accessible to me. But, yeah, obviously if you click on the point icon, then click on the redeem, and then click on what you want, and then enter, that should work. If you've got the points, which, I mean, you've been here for probably like half an hour, so yeah, you should. Yeah, so dang, you don't have it. And yes, I'm gonna get the Ghost of Tsushima game. House is closed, get on so quick like Iron Man's suit flying onto him. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's Fragile. Or Lady who was in James Bond. What else do I play? Anything and everything variant. I have a Google Doc of every game that I own. I have about 1,000 games, so knock yourself out if you want to take a look. And if you ever want to recommend me play something that's on my list, you always can do. I won't guarantee you I'll play it, but it's there in case you want to wreck anything. Are they going to shag? No. Because she's like an 80-year-old woman underneath her suit. She is. Oh, a road I rebuilt was used by someone else. How many people? Oh, don't fucking tell me then.
Sam,
Oh, it's Die Hard, man.
the side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Empire City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the Cairo network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close.
See, and this is another reason why I kind of want to do the,
Held captive.
bridges.
We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie.
Oh, my parents still going to pick up Gangs of London. If it's available in the store, then yes. Obviously no, if not.
I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
We're gonna throw a house party when they're gone. Yeah, I'm thinking of throwing an orgy, if you want to come. I mean, coming is mandatory, but... Oh, corpse. Nice. Oh, hey, Mama's twin sister.
All right, Sam. Take care of her.
No, I was thinking of having sex with a corpse. Also, thanks for the follow, Appy Eggs. Appreciate it. Like I say, I was thinking of...
These Havars ended up being the key to saving us all.
Because she is underneath that body bag. I'm getting more calls for 3 days. Yeah, I mean, whatever, Chris. You tend to not think about it. I mean, it's mostly because when you play games like this, like 6 months, not even 6 months, like almost a year after they come out, it's not as saturated as when people play it day one. So, you know, you might get the odd person who'll be interested to see what you might think. Instead of just reading all the review bombs or everyone giving it a 10 out of 10, you know, you can get a potentially more of an honest answer. And like I said, I've been enjoying this, so... I mean, that's not enough of a review for anyone to go out and buy it, but... Like I say, for anyone in the UK, if you're interested, because it's like 20 quid pre-owned, I mean, why the hell not, right? And also, I'm taking the path of Caradhras. Someone's gonna get that reference. Let's see who. Do you think he's dead? She. And yes, he's very dead. I did it to her. I killed her ghost baby. Spoiler alert. Sorry to anyone out there. Why'd I wait so long to play this? Usually I play the big games day one. I mean, I just wanted to give this game some time because I'm not the biggest Kojima fan, as you may well know. Like, I like Metal Gear Solid and stuff. It's just people giving Kojima all this praise that he doesn't deserve for me personally. So I thought I'd just give this game a little bit of a break to see what it actually was, because obviously at the time the trailers were very questionable and I had no idea what was going on. Then, like I say, it turned out to be Postman Pat the Simulator. And although I didn't necessarily gloat that I wasn't playing it, I did kind of sort of say, I told you so, in a way. Because people were getting hyped like it was potentially going to be the next Metal Gear game. When there's very little to no combat in this game. No, 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 no. Well, I guess we're going down. I can climb up there. So yeah, that's why I waited for this. And like I say, because it's now £20. I mean, I also traded in The Last of Us 2 for this, so... I essentially got... I got this for free. So I'm not complaining. I'm not. You're not getting up like this. Okay. Whatever you say. Yeah, like I say, you're not meant to climb this mountain with this bike. You're not. But as you can see, instead of potentially driving there around slightly up and over and through, or maybe up and around this way, which is much safer but through ghost territory, instead I've just climbed over the mountain. Like I say, you're not really meant to be able to do that. Except the problem is I'm gonna fall off. Wow, I'm not even braking. Like, my brake is on the front wheels. It is. I'm just gonna nudge myself off, aren't I? I wanna try and get back up. I was kind of scared of that. Happening. He doesn't even care that I've done this. Can I phase through? That's the real question. Oh no, it's because there's no collision on the handrail. Maybe he's a ghost? Maybe. And that Shyamalan twist, I think probably. Like I say, I was meant to come from that way all the way up and around, but because I just climbed over the mountain, it makes it so much easier. Oh, blockbuster.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Do I report bugs to devs to help them? No. Why? Devs never listen. They don't.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
I mean, sometimes, yes, I would like to, but for games like this, why would I want to report the bug of being able to climb up a mountain on a bike? No, I want to make this game easier for me. I do. I don't want to drive around into ghost territory. I want to go over.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
Do I have a fear I'm missing scripted encounters going up the mountains? No, because there won't be scripted encounters. The only scripted encounters will be, running into the ghosts. But again, because I can just climb over the mountain instead of going through them, there's no point. Because why would I want to make the game harder for myself?
Hartman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Okay, we found the crazy doctor. Okay, now I'm on episode 8.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down.
Oh, does he keep dying?
Make it, Sam.
Guess we'll find out why,
I
maybe.
don't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there.
So every 20 minutes he dies. Nice.
Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60
That can't be good for your
resurrections per day.
heart rate.
60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce
No
cardiac
one's gonna want
arrest
to find his dead wife and child in the
3
beach.
minutes
Yep.
at a time, and search
Probably not, but
day after day after day.
Or else you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
oh, 20 like okay.
Would see us reunited.
If I keep complimenting this guy by saying, you know what, you should die, commit suicide, find your family, I'm just gonna get so many
Took their toll
likes.
on my heart. The muscle
Full words from multiverse, yep, pretty much.
And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh.
Eugene is a genius, I know.
A body that doesn't necrotize.
Don't have fun with it.
Position? It's as if she were still alive.
He is.
The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes.
I will admit, I do kind of like his
It doesn't
haircut.
necrotize, and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These
Why is she
are
naked?
remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes.
Even more likes, thanks man.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible.
Maybe because you keep dying?
I know is that I will.
So the whole beach thing is kind of going, wait, aren't you supposed to be, you're supposed to be here, why are you there? What a creepy guy. Hey man, listen. If you could die over and over again to find your dead wife and child in the afterlife, wouldn't you?
Cardiac arrest.
I mean, I probably know the answer.
Battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side.
Because they're stuck in limbo.
Regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain. If these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst,
Like Mad's army.
brought these battlefields to our world.
Get out.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
Again, theory.
Pulling the strings. Pulling all their strings.
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you.
Does that mean I get to explore? Oh, hey, Black Blazer. Fuck you.
4, 3, 2.
Yep, it looks like there's no time to die. Rip. Yeah, does this now mean I get to explore his room and find secrets? Oh. Let's see how many likes I can get, eh? Oh, cleavage. Have I taken advantage of photo mode? Oh god no. Oh no. No, I don't do social media. I have a Facebook account, but that's only if people need to get in touch with me. If they have no other way. I've just realised they're playing the fucking funeral music. Fucking grim. Dun dun da da na 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 na. Okay.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute.
Yeah, some people also say this is a terrible, shitty game.
It's just too much.
What's your point, Chris?
Go around.
I mean, I've been enjoying it, so I would argue...
And
The easiest way that I've tried to compare this game without opinionating anything is...
onerous.
I feel like I've been enjoying this as much as I've enjoyed playing Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, or 3. Not so much 1, because it has the annoying fucking card sequence at the end, but especially Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3.
Sleep is the
I've had about the same amount of enjoyment from this, so...
verbal or
I would argue, yes,
someone in
this is Kojima somewhat back to form, but...
Do you read, Sam?
If you don't like Metal Gear Solid 2 or 3, you're not gonna like this, so...
Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories.
Oh, A Matter of Life and Death Stranding.
A 21-minute window.
All from before the Death Stranding, of course.
I don't actually know if that's even a movie. I'm trying to look for anything that is a movie. Well, I guess I'll never know.
21 minutes I spend here. All downtime. Nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
He's not.
As it happens,
Every time.
I've read about your circumstances.
Who talks to someone and then just randomly just camera? Like, I'm thankful for all the likes. Don't need them.
I was in the
I'm already at max level.
heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
A minute or so far, you'd say. Yeah. Like, I've been enjoying it. I mean, nothing so far has made me hate it, but...
The people who died in the 2 void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait!
Realistic facial animations sometimes.
No! Don't go! Please!
The beach.
The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman.
Yeah, like Dead Man, who's a compilation of dead people. Die Hard Man is probably a man who has been shot and or burned because he's wearing the mask, and so he is hard to die, and he's a man. Mama, because she's a mother.
Even when my heart stops, the pain...
Clifford Unger, because he's actually a giant red dog.
You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a Prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before...
I played Death Stranding a couple of months ago and you started playing Fortnite.
What kind of...
Don't judge you. I judge you slightly.
It's
just spoiling myself with what happens and it keeps getting weirder. Oh yeah.
One that not even the death.
It's Kojima writing. It will only get weirder.
Colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the earth then are memories of a major mass extinction.
Yeah, so what made you stop playing this then? Was it just you stopped playing and just did Fortnite, or?
Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute.
I wouldn't do that.
Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming. You know he dies. Calm down.
The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Thanks. Fuck you. God damn it. That wasn't even my fault. Okay, thanks.
Sand, you heard him.
I almost got screwed out of 20 lights.
Terminal.
I used to play it on like your free time before quarantine and a couple of weeks before you go switch and start playing Bayonetta 2. Ooh, Bayonetta 2!
The first step
Even though you're free time 24/7, you start playing Fortnite. Well, you spend some money on stuff like skins.
First thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is.
How dare you? How dare you spend money on a game like that?
But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way you can finish the delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Avoid impact. Oh, fuck me, right?
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth.
Oh yeah, that also reminds me. Scientists, I believe I read this, and I don't know if this was a joke or not, but I read this and I believe scientists have now definitively said that a meteor killed the dinosaurs and it wasn't a volcano.
Remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that
I don't get that.
is, then
Because I was always taught at school that it was, as a joke, they farted themselves to death,
essential that you deliver those chiral
but that it was an asteroid.
as soon as
So you telling me that people have been telling everyone lies that it was a volcano that did it, not an asteroid?
We'll be transporting an antimatter bomb.
I know it's a random off-topic thing, but, well, kind of off-topic, but...
Apparently,
Like,
fossils he
who the fuck was ever told that the dinosaurs died because of a volcano?
The way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open.
Who?
Now, hopefully, I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high.
And before Daniel fucking turns up and goes, I'm actually alone.
Make sure you keep that container in one piece.
Or, what? But anyway, how you been, Black Blazer? Oh, a thermal pad.
Indispensable gear for cold weather operations, especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Fine, I'll have one. Oh, no.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter,
Well,
especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
where is it?
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
Thanks, Batman.
Order assigned.
Well, the paleontologist is the twat that wants... Oh, he's the one who wants the bomb. Of course, the guy who's furthest out wants the bomb. Well, let's see... Right, before I do this... Let me save. And also shut my goddamn window. It's very windy out there. Now that that's been done, let's try and drive this without blowing up that bomb.
Sam, so the department told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock. His
I want to say the
duties seemed
ghosts are here.
and now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, but I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death, extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose it must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real report.
Yeah, this is going to be a very bad idea. I can't use the bike. I have to hoof it on foot. Actually, it might have been an idea to have taken the bike. I could have just driven along the snow. Yeah, driving along the snow would have been way quicker. Well, that's a lot of chiralium. That bomb's gonna explode. Oh, see, this is why sometimes this game fucking sucks. Like, is it my fault that this cunt just walked off and then just went instead of hopping off? Instead he just sees and just goes, well, better go head first. I can't predict he's going to do that. Like, sometimes he'll just slightly hop off and he's fine, other times he'll just woomph. Fucking annoying. I know it's completely my fault as well for even attempting that, but I'm not gonna bloody well drive all the way up there again. Screw it. I'm gonna see if I can just drive past him. Might be easier.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest.
You know.
Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, but I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that VTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on these parents. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna spawn like 3 ghosts directly in front of me. And because like that, and because ghosts have collision, I I might get screwed over doing this. I mean, I'm screwing myself over doing this. Oh, never mind. It was as easy as that. As long as I'm careful with how I drive. Again, I'm carrying a nuke on my back. Come on, that's not even my fault. This is all snow. Why'd you slam a bike in snow? What is its thing anyway? 13% now, whatever.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we got it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
Yay, 2 stars. Not that it matters, you always get forced to be given 2 stars.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Oh, climbing anchor level 2.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once and for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotachylite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might...
That there is a god, maybe?
Good work. New order available.
I will save again. No, save. All these ladders and shit going this way. Where am I going? That way.
Count on you, Sam.
And it's all downhill, that's even better. Because that means if I die, it means I need to not drive down. But buy a few climbing anchors. Just rope me way down.
Hey, buddy. We're on an electricity fire right
Oh, what is it on? 27. Yeah, I don't exactly think driving is the way to go. Nor is walking potential. Where am I going? Yeah, because someone went all the way around this way to go down. I might... I mean, I'll give it a fucking go. If I die, I die. But I'll see how far I can get. At this rate, not very far, considering this bike goes at 60 miles an hour in half a second. Like that. You go from this to this instantaneously. It would just be easy if I just buy a crap ton of cords and use them. Because then I can also climb up the same way. It's more compact. Form enables more anchors to be packed into a single container, also boasts improved durability and time for resistance. 30 meters. And you get 5. What is that? 150. I get 450 meters out of this. No, I don't want to do changes. Why is circle cancel? Yeah, so I have 450 meters. Where am I right now? 612. And it's only 246 meters down. You can keep the sodding bike, I don't need it. But I'll just slowly climb my way down instead of trying to drive down. Or, there's this bridge that's now been built.
Please double check equipment. Weapons restrictions lifted. Caution.
Get rid of the...
There we go. Oh, what do you have? Nothing. And that rope will now exist for someone else. Okay, midget making roads. Hey, no, I spent 2 hours and 12 minutes to finish the road from all the way down south, which then drives all the way along this orange road. I finished that shit off today. So yes, I'm a good guy finishing roads. I mean, I did it for myself, because everyone else who had contributed materials has contributed enough where I didn't need to pretty much put any in. So, you know. Ah, crap. This might not work. I'm not going to be able to get a stable foothold. I'm not. Unless I can move over here. Yeah, I spent 2 hours doing that. Oh, my rope should be more than far enough to get me down. I'm not letting go of my rope just in case this twat falls down. And I will go there, use that to repair my bomb. And then anchor me way down again. Patience, you think? Thanks, Nate Face. Are you what facing the music or me liking other people's stuff? Because don't you what face me liking other people's stuff? I mean, the thing is, I will admit, the music that was licensed for this game is actually pretty good. I will admit. Like, if this shit's on Spotify, I will add it. I don't agree with having the licensed music, but because it just randomly turns up every now and then, but I like it.
Beginning scan.
And here we are.
Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will
We've made it.
departure. Cargo verified.
And all it took was me to actually play this game how you're supposed to. By building 3 packs of those bloody things when I only needed 1.
Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated.
Listen, mate, what you do in your own time is between you and
I
yourself.
need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how. You can set up the chiral network while I work.
Oh, an oxygen mask. Oh.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen
Oh, they actually put the U in color?
about to leave such delicate work
Nice,
to
I
an
like this game.
So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up.
And that's why I need the mask.
Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe.
Do I look like a pillock?
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New.
That means not that far.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
I have one in my bag. Okay, he do. Oh yeah, I do have one. Nice. Giving me ladders and climbing anchors. Oh, screw it, I'll take a couple ladders.
Order assigned.
Oh, found him. That wasn't odd.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Do you stop running, please? I don't need them on at the minute, otherwise I'm going to run out of battery very quickly. Hey man, listen. Vog, Kojima's version of fog. Yeah, I think it means vicious fog. I'm probably not joking about that either. Or, mistranslation. He's trying to say fog, but it sounds like he's saying Vog. Well, I don't need the mask on anymore. So, cargo. Oxygen mask. Attached to suit. No, I can't. Carry on back. And the power skeleton I shall equip. He was such a genius, probably has a huge PP too. Considering he got a Japanese model to suck him off to get him in this game, to get her in this game, because her English is very poor. And that was a very poor attempt at a Japanese accent, but you see my point. I believe there's actually the one Japanese woman that's in this game is some sort of model or actress or something. So yeah, she probably sought Kojima's PP to be in this. Or he said, "Hey, I'm a big-time male director.
Beginning scan.
How's about you get on your hands and knees and you can be in my game for about 5 seconds?" So she immediately got on her hands and knees and went,
Cargo verified. Thank you.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it.
yeah. And Blight Blaze would know what I mean by Japanese people having tiny peepees.
Preserved. Uncannily, even.
Oh, Volcano Orange.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo Devo biologist. Lately,
A Huey Waddy biologist?
and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter, and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Why is the mat? I don't want the fucking hood on. I don't want the mask on.
Further information.
I don't need it on.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh great, we're gonna climb a mountain. Actually, I need to head back. I need a PCC. Well, 2 PCCs at least, but I need 1.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will
So I need to regen my battery.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Screw that, I'm putting the bloody Chiralium boots on. Someone's dropped off Chiralium boots for free. I'm nicking them. I am. What is that? I wanted PCC. Actually, I don't need one. You're not playing duos. Are you playing what I think you're playing, Mr. Blazer? Are you being naughty and playing Apex?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why do I think you're playing? But you mean what? And it's Apex. Why wouldn't it be Apex? You're a naughty boy. Yes, you are. Honestly, thank you for joining the Discord, Angela. Appreciate it. Oh, a road that I rebuilt was used by someone else. And no likes, bastards. I stand there for 10 seconds mashing the like button. And people can't even do that for me. Bastards. Meanies. I know, right? Like, I'm already max level of my likes, but I could use more. If there's one thing that I've learned from not using Facebook, but having friends who did, you need likes. You need people around the world to add you as a friend so that number gets higher. I know that likes are meaningless. I know that my PP will feel good when I get 1 billion likes. Oh, but I will put on the heat thing. Cargo, thermal pad, attach the suit, left shoulder. Oh, and I will also put my hat on. I know, right? I just want all my likes. I deserve likes. Because I went out of my way for 2 hours to rebuild that entire road that everyone else had already put time and money into. And then I just turned up and basically went, oh, you want like 10 Chiralium? Sure, I have a crap ton of that stuff. Hopefully the sequel's in Britain instead of Make America Whole Again. Andrew Lincoln will do his best to Brexit. I mean, the only problem is this wouldn't really work in an English setting. Because we'd all just move on. We'd go, well, it's the end of the world, okay, whatever. And we'd move on.
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
Oh, shut up. I'm gonna bloody build the thing in a second, you moany myrtle. I want the PCC. Build the generator. Also, thanks Twitch member for not coding your basic faces properly. What? The hell is that? What the hell is backslash at GT backslash semicolon backslash open parentheses? Oh, hey, Brotendo. That looks like an Alexa. Oh, the thing that I just threw down. No, it's a device that builds other devices. So it's small and compact until it holograms what it needs to build. to be the quick code for the angry face. What? Yeah, Alexa played Despacito. Joke's on you, I don't have an Alexa. It's a joke. I know it's a joke. That's why the joke would work had I had an Alexa. You want an Alexa? I mean, I've only ever seen one person who has an Alexa that goes off. That is actually pretty funny. But... oh, you mean those? You mean the mobile emotes? Is coded as /:, hyphen, question mark, / close parentheses. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense because it kind of looks like a smiley face, but Rex Films? No, I don't even know who that is. No, it was only Sips from the ye olde Yogscast. And it was only him. Because YouTube recommended me a compilation of him and his Alexa. Some of them were downright funny. Because, like, one of them, he asked Alexa, I believe, to translate a word, what a word is in Spanish, so she just says it back in English. She just says the word in Spanish. It's, oh, that's not what I asked, but thanks. Doesn't work if you don't know who it is. Oh yeah, true. Five. What can we? Yeah, I thought as much. What was that? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 1. Literally. Would this game be better if you had combat throughout the game with monsters instead of ghosts? Sort of, but not really. I mean, you do see them, as you can see. Come on. That's only because I've got the baby with me. And because I now have a way to fight back stealthily. First things first, I want to drink some delicious Monster Energy to fill up my stamina meter. Yep, I thought that would happen. Shake it off. Shake it off. Bollocks. Yeah, I know the things in the tar. No, I don't care. Do I even have the gun on this character? No, I don't. Stop doing that. That's what I wanted to do. But no, like, this is your action, essentially. If you go and raid mule camps, or specifically look for ghosts to kill, then that's where you get your action. But if you're talking about the third-person shooting that happens whenever Mads turns up, then... I don't know, I kind of... in some ways I kind of like it this way. Because it kind of works. Okay, that's probably wrong. Mads is your dad and your BB. Yeah. I'm just glad that you can cut umbilical cords without even seeing the ghosts. Like, I'm just glad that's a thing. Taking myself out of the game and find out if you all along. Nah, I doubt that. Doesn't remember his own birth, right? No, but not a lot of people do. No one besides Mother has ever said that. How was it that? How many do I have on me? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck me, it is that way. Oh, the baby's very upset, by the way. I have no idea how to raise its stress level. Oh, suck my dick, game. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Why is there not a channel points option for my OnlyFans? Because no one wants to see my massive penis. No, come on. You just gave me the option. Do I have them all on me? 2, 5, 3, 1, 5. I just need to get out of here. I mean, I can whip it out. If I wanted, as long as no one reported me, Twitch would never know. Oh great, I've got to go uphill. I don't have the ladders for this. Reported it. Oh, you can't wait for the next Halo, right, King, really? You do know, as far as I'm aware, the next Halo isn't actually a Halo game. I believe they're rebooting it. That's why it's called Halo Infinite. I believe they're doing a somewhat soft reboot of the series. Don't quote me on that, but... Well, I'm out of the thick of it. You fucking ghost-hiding cunts.
Heads up, Sam. Your BB's gone into autotoxemic shock. Without its input, your Ultra deck will no longer react to BTs, so you'll need to be more careful. Head to a private room if you want to restore functionality.
Yeah, one giant problem with that. I'm right next to where I need to be, so hopefully someone's dropped one. It seems like a new game in the series. Like I say, as far as I'm aware, it's not Halo 6, though. That's my point, it's not Halo 6. They dropped T's and they said they are banished. Oh, I wouldn't fucking know.
Sorry, kid.
I mean, anyone who cares about the Halo storyline, why? It's just some big, gruff, steroid-ridden superhuman in a suit that shoots aliens in the face and then proceeds to teabag them. Like, the story of Halo is not exactly groundbreaking, so... Whilst, yes, I would probably play another Halo game, considering Halo 5 shat on everything, I don't care about 343 making Halo games anymore.
Beginning scan.
I don't.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look?
If you mention about anything being damaged...
And the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend. Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Please tell me someone's planted a base. I mean, I could do my own, but... Oh, grenade launcher. And there is no base around. Lovely.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the
Also, I
extinction
don't need the bloody
of
Batman
organisms that fail to
bomb
adapt.
thing anymore.
Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement.
Yes, actually, the wrecking I'm really not
Such factors
concerned
may lie
about.
dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic
Hey, look.
decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In
Okay,
any
phew.
event, thanks to you,
Yes,
I
a
studied the composition of the
woman.
tar in greater detail.
I wasn't even listening to anything she was saying.
Results with you later.
Listen, bitch, if you're talking about tar,
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab?
oh, you need to put your hands in it before you think.
for the
No.
integration?
Because I'm 99% certain tar is extremely hot, right?
Bring them here, I would be most grateful.
And it would be, like, extremely
Good work.
bad for you, right?
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Tar is a dark or black viscous liquid of hydrocarbons and free carbon obtained from a wide variety of organic materials through destructive distillation. Tar can be produced from coal, wood, petroleum, or peat. Mineral products resembling tar can be produced from fossil hydrocarbons such as petroleum. Coal tar is produced from coal as a byproduct of coke production. Now when you mean coke, do you mean Coca-Cola? No, coke as in fuel. Wow, okay. So we've got cocaine, Coca-Cola, and now we've just got coke. Where am I going now? All the way to bloody Hartman's lab. Well, there's a safe house pretty much right outside his place. If I can make one here, I will do. It's like lava where you want to stick your hands in it despite the pain. Well, actually, if you stick your hands in lava, you'll explode. I'm not kidding. You will explode. Because obviously we're like, what, 80% water or whatever it is. The intense heat with obviously water, as you know, water evaporates at 100 degrees. And when that's probably a few thousand degrees, contact, boom, because it's just an explosion of water turning immediately from a liquid into a gas. So... I'll play Second Sight someday, you saw you have it on my list. Ooh, do you really want me to? Do you really want me to? I mean, do I? What is it? Isn't it on Xbox that I have it on, right? Or is it PS2? Probably fucking PS2, knowing me. Yeah, I think it's PS2. Once I find the beginning of S's. Where is that game? I know I have it, obviously. Why is it not in my list? Yeah, because A, B, C, D, E... Oh, you know, it is in my Xbox list. Yeah, I was right. Idiot. Yeah. Yeah, it's in my... Yeah, thank you. I don't know why I was thinking PS2.
Sam, if you think a prep roll that you built on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
Yeah, I mean, I can do it at some point if you want. Like I said, I mean, that's what my 1,000 game list is for. You know? If someone sees a game that they might want me to play, you can let me know. Like I say, I won't guarantee I'll play it, you know, right now or tomorrow, because obviously I would like to play and finish this, but... I really can't build it here, can I? Because some wankers built this here. I'm getting rid of it. Sorry, but I want it gone. I want to build my bloody safe house.
Structure dismantled.
And then it tells me insufficient ground contact anyway. What a dick move. Oh no, it only removes it from my world. And it does. It only removes it for me. Yeah, like I said though, Angela, you can play it sometime soon if you want. I mean, this Friday is Deadly Premonition, and I might, if I do play Deadly Premonition to anyone out there who might be interested, I'm afraid I might have to play it in the morning UK time. If I can. Come on, why does it have to be a fucking steep slope for? Let me build my bloody base. Because a certain someone still wants to play Animal Crossing. So, you know. Nick my bloody console for their 1,000-hour playthrough, and I can't nick it for 3 days. It's sad. Yeah, it might just be an idea to build it down there. If I can. Yeah, like I say, so from the 10th, which is obviously Friday coming, I'll be doing Deadly Premonition, but UK time, I'm afraid. Why is it like almost impossible to fucking build anything anywhere? Are you telling me I can't flip this thing slightly? Instead, it's got to be extremely flat to the ground. Why? Why does it have to be extremely flat to the ground? Oh, funny game. Oh. Why can't you build... Like, I somewhat understand not being able to build this on a slope if it was like that. But on a slope like that? Fucking come on. All of this just because I want to fast travel back up the bloody hill. That's all I want. There we go. Fucking hell. But out of curiosity then, Angela, whereabouts are you in the world? Oh, I still need materials? Oh, suck my cock. Suck my dick, no. I've just spent like 10 minutes trying to plant that goddamn thing. Yeah, I've just spent 8 minutes trying to plant that thing. Turns out, still need materials anyway. Why is it some things require no materials to plant, but some things just so happen to? Like, I thought it was just, oh, you've got the stuff, just plant it. No, it's plant it, but you've still got to make it. Point. Well, screw it, I'm doing it my way then. I'm using a bike. If I can even fabricate one, which I don't think I can. No, I can't, because I'm not at a base. Well, it's the slow journey up the mountain. Oh, my dropped cargo was delivered by Sick and Nasty. It's a nice username. Yeah, then it just gives me an idea, Angela, of when it might be an idea to play it. Obviously, if you're, say, American, then obviously it would be obviously an afternoon thing, but if you were, say, UK or Europe, then... Oh, someone's already tried to build one here. What materials do you need? If you don't need many, I'll help. You need, what? Pretty much 2,400 special. And you don't have 2,400. Sorry, can't help you. Have I ever played Deadly Premonition before? Deadly Premonition 1 I have, yeah. I played that when the Origins edition for Switch came out last year in October, I believe. What the hell is going on? Oh. So yeah, that's why I want to get Deadly Premonition 2, because I enjoyed the first game. So I won't mind getting the sequel. And because I've also pre-ordered, I get a map and a notepad for free. It's the same thing why I want to pre-order Cat Quest as well. I just want the 2 cat badges. I do. Oh, and also I found out the other day, even though Crash 4 is coming out, so yay to anyone who cares about that. But I found out Crash 4, a game that is probably going to be the same length and based on the 90s games, is £60. Base game, I think it's actually 55. But still, £55 for a game that you'll beat in like 3 hours. Who the fuck are Activision ripping off? Why is it not me? So I might not get Crash 4. I mean, if not, actually, when does it even come out? Oh crap. I will check Crash 4 in a minute. I don't want to get crashed myself. hell is Hartman going on over here? There it comes out October 2nd. The game that's coming out before that, Avengers, on the 4th of September. So I guess I might play Crash 4 then if nothing comes out. If this is a base, I'm going in it because I need BB to come back to full health again. Yeah, so I might play Crash then. Because then after October is November with Cyberpunk on the 19th, so... Could you climb, please? Because this I need to do. And then December, I don't think... Yeah, well, I mean, stuff's coming out in December. Like, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is apparently coming out on the 31st. But I think that's just the developers putting down a date for the end of the year. Now we see Norman Reedus ass. Yeah. There's a lot coming out this month. I mean, there's a lot of games coming out, but like I say, Deadly Premonition, Ghost of Tsushima, which is the big one, Destroy Humans, Remaster, Cat Quest 1 and 2, which again, games that already exist, but whatever. Kingdom... I don't know what that says. Oh, Kingdoms of Amalur remake comes out on the 11th of next month. And then the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles is being remastered. Not that I care, but I've noted down the date anyway. Which is the 27th, and on the 28th is Mafia. So again, Deadly Premonitions this Friday, Ghost of Tsushima next Friday, and then it's an entire month before the next game comes out. So it's fairly busy, providing on what if you look at everything that's coming out, but realistically, I mean, Ghost of Tsushima is coming out this month. Next month is the Mafia game, and that's it really. And then, like say, July, well, September you've got Avengers. July, nothing but Crash, and then October, and then November you've got Cyberpunk, which is the main big game for the end of the year. So that's the plan. Obviously, play a lot of stuff. Oh, it's Mads again.
This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was one big continent.
And you.
And do you know what this is?
The moon! It's Area 51.
The moon.
Nope, it's Area 51.
I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
The moon? Well, at least now BB's nice and healthy. Santa's out again. Who's not even on the line anyway? Someone here, someone up here, and Peter Englert. Or on this person. So there's 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 if this is 1, but there's 3 people left to join the UCA. Because this guy is just delivering pizzas and it takes a very long time to do it. It does, and I really can't be asked. Does this game have the best graphics ever so far? I mean, technically, no. Racing games have the best graphics ever. I mean, if we want to be realistic about it, racing games have the best graphics because they just take photos of cars, put them in their game, have a pretty good engine and a pretty good console to run it, and boom, done. Like, even look at Forza Motorsport on the original Xbox. It looks damn good even to this day. So, technically, it's racing games. If you want a cop-out answer, that is, but... no, I'd say Last of Us looks slightly better than this. I would. But that's probably because Sony and Naughty Dog are pretty much one and the same company, so Naughty Dog essentially get a massive paycheck to make it the best that they can technologically, whereas Kojima is only just made this game for Sony for the first time. So whilst they utilize the technology of the mocap suits, the cameras and the acting, the main graphics, I mean, yeah, sure, Norman Reedus looks nice, but he doesn't look as good as he does in cutscenes because they could be pre-rendered. I don't think they are. I mean, obviously they're pre-acted, of course they have to be, but... yeah, I'd probably argue that there's a little bit more detail within the cutscenes, for obvious reasons. And then gameplay, it goes down a bit, because this is running at 30 FPS, so... I'd assume not 1080p, I'd be surprised if it was. Will Cyberpunk look better than Last of Us 2? I don't think so, personally. Like I say, Cyberpunk, whilst it may be an in-house game made by CD Projekt, they could, but they probably won't have the money and time backing that kind of technology. Like I say, Sony is a big company worldwide. It makes sense that they could give technology, time and money to a game development company to make it the best product that they can at the end of a console's lifespan. That to me makes a lot of sense, because like Uncharted at the beginning of the console's lifespan looks near close to what Last of Us 2 does, but I think Last of Us 2 just has those details that slightly edge out over Uncharted, but pretty much this entire generation, just from Naughty Dog alone, the games looking wise look high quality of the screen capping, the mocap and stuff. So again, next gen with Sony is when we will see an improvement in that, and again it will probably be a Naughty Dog product that will do that, because again, Guerrilla Games, since they're doing Horizon, isn't going... I mean, of course they'll use mocap and stuff, because again, why not, but they will not be using it to the extent of what they've done in The Last of Us, because again, The Last of Us is more of an interactive experience than a video game. Like, it's a game you're meant to explore and read into, whereas Horizon is more just an open world RPG, which again, not a bad thing. You know, it does have its moments of its people standing around conversing mocap stuff, but yeah, I think it'll be a Naughty Dog product again for PS5 that'll do it. Can I even use this? Yes, I can, just. Yeah, I mean, even then, how do I like the soundtrack for this? The licensed music, I kind of like it, it's pretty good. Again, I'm not a massive fan of having licensed music and shit, but... No, I can't move that any further. But, I mean, the licensed music is pretty nice. the in-game soundtrack, I mean, I don't really know what it is because I'm kind of the wrong person to ask for that kind of stuff. Because, again, licensed music I can hear happen because it's very obviously playing and it's there. But in-game soundtracks, I don't usually notice them. So I'd have to listen to the in-game soundtrack outside of the game on like YouTube or something to give you an appropriate response. Nice.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her Ka and Ha failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Deadman. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam,
Oh, hey, Guillermo.
you deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time.
You mean like this man is?
I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Thanks.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean...
Is Kojima in this game? He's in Metal Gear Solid 5, right? No, he isn't, but he is in Portable Ops on the PSP. You have to interact with some trucks to hide in them, I believe, and if you interact with one of the correct trucks, he's hiding inside. And I believe you get him for your base. Or something.
I've put together the bone.
I know he's in that.
It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think.
But I don't think he's in 5. I haven't played 5, so... Oh well, I have, but I haven't beaten it.
And small, including the big 5.
What, the Jackson 5?
Strata, its history, if you will. You'll find corellium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events? Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen
mammoth
from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
de-icing
Yeah, that's all.
from 5,300 years ago.
They both had the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral...
Yeah, I know. I just want to deliver pizza. Please.
Concrete using Evo-Devo tech. Alright.
Like, it's just standing there, just...
A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago.
Listen, mate, do you have post you want me to deliver or not? Because this is all mumbo-jumbo.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand.
Also, why am I being docked points? I'm not even doing anything.
I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the ice.
Minus likes and the dumb question. Yeah, I know, like, if this was actually multiple choice and I could answer them personally,
without exception,
I'm supposed to soak in the lore. I am soaking in the lore. I am actually paying attention. I may be making jokes, but I know what's going on.
And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands...
Right, I know, right? Like, give me complex bullshit like this, I'll understand it.
You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach.
So, this is Pizza Hut?
And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think.
There's gonna be a little test given by Chad at the end. Like you even know what's going on.
Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it
You
takes.
know, Kojima's genius, number reader, sexy man protecting BB. Yep, bridge baby.
To get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
Go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures.
Thanks, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
East. I thought you said west.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the Tar Belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
Yeah, no shit, the entirety of America is relying on this one postman. Oh my effing Jesus. And it even is effing Jesus as well, because there's a crucifix. May Jesus have mercy on my soul. Because I'm gonna need a PCC or two. Actually, whilst I'm also at it, I can't make vehicles. No. Crap.
Order assigned.
Well, how far are we going? 2,000 meters. That's the same distance from Lake Knot City to the distribution center of Lake Knot City. That's this. From this place just to the top right of the map. But I need to walk it. Does anyone have a car that I can nick, please? Because I don't even know where my vehicle is. It's over the geologist, is it not? Yeah, this is where mine is. If I can get over to the geologist, unless I find a trike on the way. Where is he? He's all the way over there. The problem is I've got to go 600 meters. No, fucking I'm walking. No, but I can't because I'm traveling along snow. And I can't put my snow boots on. Otherwise I can't carry all of this. What is my weight? 200. Yeah, I can't carry this without my exo legs on. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go out of my way slightly.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I assume this doesn't have a connector. Oh, it does, but all the way over there. That's not exactly where I want to go. I need to go up here. Yeah, all the way over there. And it's uphill as well. So then, how are you? This is going to be a long trek. But if I get that bike, I should be fine. Only problem is... oh no, going there's no ghosts. And there won't be. So that's fine, there's going to be no ghosts going that way. The only thing is, I've got to go through snowy territory, which could inhale some ghosts, but once I get out of it and down to the paleontologist, then I drive out and down, and I'll be fine. If there's no snowfall or timefall, then no ghosts. No ghosts means I can just drive straight there. Last time we took a prank call with 500 pizzas. Well, no. If only. Yeah, no, there is actually a guy in this you do deliver pizza to. There is. I also need to put that bloody heat thing on. Random comment, you want some haggis? I mean, why not? And blood pudding. What's blood pudding? Black pudding. I mean, same fucking thing. But you need to try a English breakfast. I think it's just called a Scottish breakfast. I was not paying attention. I'm trying to text this. Give me a second. But yeah, no, if you ever do, only do it when you come to Scotland. I don't know why I'm saying when you come, I don't live in Scotland. Or do I? But no, you should keep that to when you come to Scotland. Aye, and you talk to people who sound like this. Fucking cunts. Is blood pudding like a big thing in England? It's black pudding, but yes. I mean, I don't know if you call it blood pudding in America, but it's called black pudding where I'm from. But yes, black pudding is a thing. It's basically just blood, which is again why they call it blood pudding, but EU isn't accepting anyone from America right now. You're damn right they're not. Bastards, having your freedom of July. Tea! We threw tea in the river! But yeah, Angela, it is. It's good. I haven't had it in a while, but it is good. See, this is why I need that bike. Oh, shepherd's pie, never had it. Shepherd's pie is basically just minced meat, gravy, and mashed potato. So you get a sort of a one-pot dish, like a ceramic oval dish. You pretty much just fill it with, well, you put about half of it, maybe 3/4 of like mincemeat and whatever, and then the topping, the top layer is just mashed potato. Oh fuck me, I can't climb this.
That's good.
You're the only guy to say that. Almost ruined. Reverse trike, long range, nice. I also need to repair that. Guess what? I can't. I need to climb this sodding thing.
Believe in yourself.
And then walk all the way sodding down. Also, are you just googling British food, Chris, and then you're just gonna ask me what it is, see if I know what it is. A bike from Nick Gamer. Oh, it's not a bike, it's a truck thing. What the fuck is this? Oh no, it is a bike. Yay, bike. Now I can get to my... Oh no, oh no, oh no. You do make English breakfast every month or so, never thought to implement haggis. No, this is not as far as you can go. I know you can make it. Dark Shadow told me I wouldn't be able to climb this mountain. He can suck my wiener. But you can climb the mountain. Because this game has a really shitty hit detection system, where it thinks you're stuck, so then it just ramps your acceleration by 1000%. Where the hell am I going now then? I'm gonna go all the way down there. Come on, stop fucking diving head first and pull back. Oh, reverse, please. Like I say, this game, well, the developers haven't really thought ahead of how to code shit correctly. Like, the bike, like I say, has no acceleration, it just goes from 0 to 60 immediately. And as soon as you drop, like, maybe 2 feet, everything just goes, oh. Granted, it only takes like 2% damage, but still. Oh, it's downhill. Going downhill on a bike is much easier. And there's my bike. Well, not mine, it's Blockbuster's. Thank you, Blockbuster. You never had Sunday roast, turn in the hole, and steak and kidney pie. Well, steak and kidney pie is exactly what it is. It's just a pastry with steak and kidney and gravy. That's it. It's all steak and kidney pie is. Actually quite nice. Sunday roast. I mean, a Sunday roast is very particular on who you ask. Like, you might have chicken, pork, fucking veal, turkey. I mean, it just depends what you really want as your roast. As long as it's meat, obviously. And it's like a big, thick thing that you... Gammon could be another roast. And then toad in the hole is just a Yorkshire pudding, which I don't know how to translate that into American. But it's a Yorkshire pudding and just sausages. So Yorkshire pudding is like a batter that you then just throw in sausages in the middle. So the Yorkshire pudding outside fills up and creates a case that you can then put in whatever you want. So like mashed potato, more meat if you want, some veg, gravy. Like a lot of English food I've discovered, like if you looked up sort of French cooking, it's very delicate, you know, sort of weird in some ways food, but English food is very fulfilling. It's not fulfilling in the American way of having like a plate filled with food. It's more you have your basics of what you need, like veg, potato, meat. No, my trike. Fuck. I hate this game so much. Oh, I fucking hate this game.
Get it together.
Fucking do what I want. That was 7 minutes ago. That was me climbing up the mountain. Fuck it, I'll do it again. Like, I fucking hate it. I'm going down a mountain at 0 miles an hour But as soon as it loses grip, again, the developers just assume you're trying to drive at like 1,000 miles an hour, so you just fucking... This is what you get when you have shitty development. From retards who don't even know how to code shit. Fucking annoying. Because now I'm going to do all this bullshit again because they can't code. Right. If the player's stuck, how's about we ramp up the acceleration of our vehicles from 0 to 60 that slowly rolls in, not 0 to 60 in the blink of an eye. Who wants to go from 0 to 60 in half a second? No one, that's who. All it needed was some wind-up time to get to max speed. That's all it needed. But no, they just went... Fucking wankers. I'm gonna climb this bullshit again. I mean, there's still... Oh no, the bike won't even be up there, will it? No, it won't. Because I took it for a spin, and I broke it. Yeah, so anywho, back to food. Yeah, it's like I say, it's just a... It's the same thing with like pastries over here. Like if you've ever seen a pastry over here where it's obviously filled and then round the edge where the main crust is where it's relatively thick. The reason why we have thick one-edged crust is because what we would do is, back in the ye olde days of like 100 years ago or whatever, or even in the farmer times and whatever, you would, or well, if you worked in a mine or something and doing hearty heavy work, you would have the pastry because it would be big and thick and it could encase meat, potatoes and veg. That's all the pastry would do. And the reason why we had the thick crust was because, well, obviously you've got dirty hands. You can't clean them because there's no washing facilities. So you would grab the thick piece of the wasted pastry, essentially, and then grab that, eat through to it, and throw that away. That's what we used to do. Like I say, it would encompass as much of the necessity things you need, like say meat, potatoes, and veg, in a relatively big case that you'd hold on the edge, you'd eat through it and throw away what you can't eat because obviously you're dirty fingers and stuff, so... Because again, that's the thing is, if you also look at like history, you'd think that kings and queens had the best food, and whilst technically yes, but it was also the most rich. Whereas if you looked at the sort of regular peasant, farmer, you know, poor townsfolk, they relatively had the best diet, because again it was fish, meat, cattle, chicken, you know, potatoes, wheat, you know, that kind of stuff.
Enough already.
Whereas obviously kings and queens and royalty and whatever just had bacon. They had sugar that looked and was in the shape of bacon. It was just pure sugar, or they would have nuts that was caked in sugar. Because sugar back then was a brand new commodity, so obviously only the rich could afford it, so they had it on everything. Which is why whenever you saw peasants and stuff, they had relatively good hygiene, whereas the rich did not. And yes, you can ask me about history and that kind of stuff. See, this is the thing. I wanted to do history back at school, and we learned none of this. This was me watching fucking Time Team and shit, or just history documentaries. But no, in history you have to learn about medicine through time. Thanks. My history teacher would hate me and hate me right now. Oh, my trek's still there. Please do not destroy this one. So if you want to know anything about the old days of good old Blighty Albion. Don't ask me, because I don't know. And I will also reply to this in a minute. Once I get down and save. This is the other reason why I want to use a bike. I will very quickly run out of stamina. Being a llama. Now don't fall over whilst I'm doing this. Well, now I want to get under here because this will repair my stuff.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain. Weapons restrictions lifted.
As well. Like that. That'll repair everything. Which I didn't know it did. Because I don't read. Oh? What did I just say? We'll save. Don't have to believe I'll do that again. In before I crash this thing immediately. Where is it I'm going? Either. Like I say, it is downhill, but the problem is it looks to be too steep to be going downhill. I'll see how far I can get down without thinking to myself, oh, I can climb down this mountain. Oh, I'll do it. No, I'll see how safe it is to get down on the bike first. Which I would assume it won't be very... See, like that. I did not press anything. In fact, I was holding the fucking brakes. I was. But because I had tapped the accelerate button, the game thought I was stuck. So then it just goes, oh, are you stuck? Thumb! And you can't stop it from happening. Bloody infuriating. Wasn't this where I crashed it a moment ago? That bike is not worth it. I'm going to use this person's rope, which I can transfer to my rope from earlier. Hopefully find another bike down there. Could you move right and not go up? No, let go of that one. No, let go of that one. Oh my fucking god. Fuck me. Okay! Excuse me, sorry. I was gonna say fuck it, but...
Drink something, dumbass.
Oh no, please, no, don't.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
I may as well bloody pass the time. Regain my stamina that way. I'm not even in this, am I? No, I am in it, just. In 10 minutes from now, I won't be. I may as well bloody well wait. Yep, there we go. Parts. Well, I mean, I may as well go down to the paleontologist, right? There'll be a pathway down to him anyway.
That's a close one.
Then hopefully there's a bloody bike around there for me. Which I know there is. I mean, there's a truck, but I know there's a bike down there. Where the toxic gases is one there. Which someone conveniently left because they probably couldn't get it out of the goddamn hole. That person is not me. I'll get it out. I mean, then again, there's a truck there, I might try and use that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You get him.
Come on, let's roll.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh wow, that damages my shit even more. I mean, I guess it is better in some ways, because it is just driving over rocks. I'm worried about the tight spaces. I mean, if it can't get through tight spaces, I can always just take my stuff out of it anyway. Oh yeah, no, the trucks are way easier. How far away am I? 900 meters. The beach. Can I even drive on that? I would assume so.
Next level trust issue. True love is indebtedness. True love.
Well, I found my way to the beach.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
The old building site. This looks like a ramp, not a building.
Level trust is you.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
There you go.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Let me guess, something's gonna happen. Because nothing ever goes this swimmingly. Oh well, there is that at least. There might actually be one more map to this.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight.
Yeah.
We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Oh my. Can I jump in it? You want me to do what?
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up. Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here.
We could always use what's her name?
Been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Swim. Are they ghosts? God damn it. Hello. What in the world would I even do? Well, let's just hoof it. Actually. Oh, because threats are nearby. Well, the game would have saved back at the bloody thing anyway. Well, I'm at the point of...
Shit. I'm gonna get dragged under if I don't do something.
Well, I wouldn't know what to do.
Sam, it might be worth looking in your mail in case there's anything you missed.
Oh.
A piece of local knowledge, perhaps. The folks who live out that way might have noticed something.
Something else from the side of the tar. I've been analysing the tar samples you collected for me, and I've got to say, its properties are wholly unlike those more common tar we have observed on this planet in the past. Cum emoji. The same can be said for the tar taken from the strata in which the ammonite and the umbilical cord was found. No deposit has been discovered save for those accompanying massive fossil beaches. It's as if it's the literal stuff of extinction's death symbol. Even more strangely, it seems that objects submerged in concentrations of this tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere, most likely to the beach. I suspect, therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Assuming it's a two-way street, that also means that matter sent to the other world could theoretically return to the tar once more. This would explain why some of the more fantastic stories I've heard of buildings swallowed whole by tar only to miraculously rise from the depths at a later date, looking exactly as they did when they were lost. Which is intriguing implications, don't you think? If the tar is a gateway to the past it has consumed, then maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. What do you want me to do? Throw a grenade in? Throw my bombs? You heard of the story about a porter got snagged by a BT? All this tar started bubbling up from the ground along with rocks and buildings and all sorts of debris stuff from the past, people said. And the porter used it to escape the tar and give the BT the slip. I have no fucking clue. Do you want me to jump into the tar? Is that what you want me to do? Get caught by these wankers and just jump into the tar? Is that what you want? Because that's all I read. I mean, the game would have saved a moment ago anyway. Only giant problem, I don't have a way to fight this thing. Because I don't need to fight it, I need to get across. Oh, fucking dickhead, get up. Shut up. Yes, I know he's entered low toxicemia.
Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Oh my god, could you climb the thing? Could you climb the goddamn car? Almost. Oh, you scared of the whales, Blind Blazer? They're only friendly oil whales. Thank God the double jump came in just then. Amelia. Not Amelie, sorry. This is trippy. No, this is normal. Because I've been playing this for 30 hours, this is normal. To you potentially seeing this for the first time, you're seeing oil whales, me climbing over buildings in the middle of tar. To you, this is what the fuck's going on. Me, it's just, oh yeah, this is just Tuesday. Wednesday, however. You get used to crazy when you play crazy. Let me guess, we're going back to World War II or whatever to shoot more futuristic men in the face. Oh no, we're naked. If only I could see Norman Reedus's bunghole.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down.
Your brother's cock is hanging out. Don't turn around. He was thinking of the damn Skyrim meme of waking up. What? Oh, well, I'm back with my gear. Please give me guns, because I don't have any. Because I wasn't going to go all the way back to make some. Which is poor planning on my part, but... It's Troy Baker.
Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there.
Somehow made it back. No, I haven't made it back yet. Well, no, he's a repatriate. He can't die.
Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your...
Oh no, I am back. Yeah, he's a repatriate, he can't die.
Bless your heart. Thank you kindly.
Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it.
Also, Troy Baker looks like a mega gaylord with eyeliner.
No exception.
He'd be a very pretty boy if he wore eyeliner.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man. And that woman. And, oh, let's not forget little old you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up.
Air shock now? Yep.
Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Fuck off.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Emily is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete
my
and
stuff
everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
What's the new map look like? Fucking non-existent. Creep. No. He just likes licking people. He's done it like 4 times now. Just his thing. I feel like this is just going to be one big boss fight.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Why do I feel like he really wants me to do this? Remote detonation grenade launcher. Nice.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City. Your final destination. Where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job.
There's no way this is the end of the game, right?
Nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted.
I don't care about hints and tips. I asked for a mission list. Yeah, no, there's 14. I'm on 9? Okay, so there's 14.
Your work is great.
At least. So I could maybe finish this tomorrow. And I doubt that, but...
Sam? Are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam!
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again.
No, America will be great again.
Did I ever tell you my real name?
Is it Amelia? Was it Amelie Ding-a-Ding-a-Dong?
After Amerigo Vespucci, the
Who?
man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except
Nope.
Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Plenty of people discovered America way before Colombo.
I'm on the beach, Sam.
Or Columbus.
Our beach. The one where I was born. Hig.
Like the Vikings.
He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole.
Also, she's taller than fucking Norman Reedus is. How short is this man? How tall is Mr. Reedus? The fetus. $1.78 m. I don't know what that means.
Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all.
5'10". Though he is relatively short.
Amelie? Amelie?
Take a shower, you filthy cretin. He's an inch taller than you. Yeah, he may be an inch taller than you, but you might have a few inches in places he wishes he would. How many BBs tall is he? Ohio. I like the Ohio emote. Just I'd want to say 15 BBs. I don't know why I'm watching this.
EX grenade number 0.
Yeah, I want to say 15 BBs. No? 5 to 10 BBs. Don't you look at me. He's about 5 to 10 BBs tall.
You okay?
No crotch looking here, but I gotta see his ass.
You okay?
Oh, hey Tiff, you a child. Listen, I look like a kid, I get it. It doesn't mean you can walk in here and throw it in my face, okay? I just look good for my age. That's that joke out of the way. Well, I'm heading off now. Fuck you, Tiff. Anyway, I'm out. It's 20:35, Tiff. I'm normally off by 8ish. I am. So, you know. Well, I mean, I'll be playing more of this tomorrow anyway. 'Cause like I say, I'm enjoying it. Not long, just over the halfway mark anyway, so... Yeah, fuck Tiff. Yeah, she wishes. But yeah, it's like I'll be on this tomorrow anyway. continue more of the story. I don't think I'll be doing any more deliveries, again, besides the ones it wants me to do. I probably won't, because I never do, but if I'm on in the morning, I'll probably just try and nick all of the components to build a bridge northward round to the mountain up top. I'll try and build the rest of that tomorrow morning if I'm on. Like I said, I don't expect I will be. If I am, like I said, I'll just do that, which means no one will watch it. But if you're around in the morning, UK my time, then I'll see you then. But otherwise, I'll be on usual time, 2 PM tomorrow. I will. Which is converted into whatever time zone you're in. Because I have a thing down below that converts it for you. So, yeah, without further ado, I'm going to piss off, eat my cheesecake. That's been waiting for me for a few hours. Because I'm just a fat kid waiting to get out. I am. An entire cheesecake all to myself. But anyway, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. As always, thank you for the follows. I do appreciate them. They do greatly help. If there is anyone who is new here, please don't forget to follow. It does help out. And you might want to watch more of this tomorrow. Who knows? But otherwise, like I said, we're back tomorrow. So as always, have a good one. Keep safe. Good night.